gamers. Today we celebrate 9 years of NSP and 10 years, well, we're approaching 10 years of Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 is also 9 right now, but it's approaching 10, and so we're replaying it. We're doing a development essay video on it, which, by the way, is looking to be like maybe an hour-long video. So it will probably be the longest NSP video ever, I believe. So please look forward to it. It is why there have not been that many uploads this month. I'm kind of like betting the whole farm on this one video. So all of which is to say, if you do not watch it, I will be severely fucking disappointed. And I will have to stop making Final Fantasy content and start doing Fortnite. So if you don't want that to happen, please be sure to go ahead and give it a, well, not go ahead and give it a watch because it's not out yet, but when it is up, please give it a watch. NXP, excited to hear more of your thoughts on 15. Oh, Klex, thank you for the sub, by the way. I actually saw someone post one of your videos at a Discord server I'm in recently. I've been watching NSP lately. He has great takes that aren't sensationalized, to which they replied, agreed. Just wanted to share with you that since that might make your day brighter. It does, actually. The video they shared was the Final Fantasy VII Remix finale draws near. Okay, awesome. That actually does make my day better. Thank you so much, Claxton. Thanks for the sub. You know, it's kind of crazy too, because I was kind of like reflecting on some stuff like earlier, and it's actually kind of crazy, like the way like my whole journey kind of like came around. Because I think I'm probably like one of the more respected FF creators, but I've been through so much in doing all this, and it's definitely a journey getting to that point. NSP is very highly respected in FF circles, especially in the FF15 Reddit Discord. Really? Am I? I'm just bro, I'm sorry. I'm just surprised to hear that like people respect me. That's cool. I like that. I'm so glad that I'm. You're talking about videos when it comes to lore? Okay, good. That's so awesome. FF15 was my first FF. I don't know if you're enjoying it, but I'm glad you're playing it. I do enjoy FF15. It's weird because, as we were talking about previously, this game is just so hard to talk about because there's a really good fun game in here, but it does kind of get buried in like the weight of disappointment that people have, and that I also have, and it is kind of a struggle to reconcile, right? Like, of course I still want verses, and I also like what 15 is, and I also like kind of mourn the loss of what 15 could have been too. So it's like all these things all at once. I think that if I've learned anything just through maturing, is that a lot of times life is a bunch of seemingly contradictory bullshit all happening at once. And you don't have to try to rationalize all the contradictory bullshit. It can just be. So yes, I love the game. I also fucking hate the game. And it's both of those things. And I'm not gonna sit here and like, you know, tell you in every which way why that is, but like, I mean, I will, because it'll just naturally happen during the stream. But I can't just give you like an elaborate reason offhand. It's just, you know, it's all those feelings at once, and that's just how I feel. And we don't really have to, it doesn't really even have to make sense necessarily, you know. I can forgive 15 for the ways it disappointed me, but still enjoy the parts I like. Yeah. I wish we were in the timeline where Dawn of the Future wasn't canceled in favor of Forspoken. I just wish this game could get anything. This concept could get anything, right? There's been like a common theme that I've noticed throughout these streams is that we actually had quite a few people come in and say, hey, this was actually my first Final Fantasy game. I think we've actually had more of that than any new gen FF. Obviously, when we look at the sales numbers, that shouldn't be too surprising, right? Like 15 definitely blows 13 and 16 out of the water in terms of their sales. There's like no question, and 7R. So it's not really surprising, just raw in terms of the numbers, but it really is a reminder that, you know, whatever it is about this game, it appealed to a lot of people that prior to this had never played a Final Fantasy, and then they saw this game and they were like, shit, I want to play that, right? What inspired you to make your YouTube channel and continuously grow it? I had uploaded a couple of gaming videos back in like, I don't even know, like 2012? I was really young. But I had uploaded a couple of videos, and then I came back, and then they had a few thousand views on them, and I was like, oh shit. I thought these videos like didn't take off in the algorithm or whatever the fuck, but then I came back and they had a few thousand views. So I was like, what if I just uploaded a bunch of videos and then sat there and just waited and saw if people would come and watch those videos? And then actually it would be like my 6th video ever that would get like 300,000 views. And I was like, oh shit, really? I was like blown away. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I was shook to my fucking core. And on that 6th video, I got monetized. So I was like, okay, well, fuck. I guess I'm going to make more videos now, because now I'm making money from it. So, and yeah, the rest is history. And then I think you also had asked me, what have I learned the most from being a YouTuber? It's actually like a life skill that I think is really important. And then I think I acquired it the best through doing this. And that is, I think there is a way to get your point across to people in ways that are, how should I say? The best way I think I've said it is the way I've said it once before, which is basically don't let your tone cuck your opinion or cuck your actual message, because a lot of people get mad because they get tone policed, and not necessarily about like their actual opinion, and then they get caught up in a cycle where they're arguing with people. And I think I really had to learn how to manage tone and how to approach certain topics that allow me to state my case without being an asshole about it. And also kind of learning to be understanding of other people's points of views, even when I don't fully agree with them and I can't intuitively at least see like sense in it. But I understand that not everyone has, you know, the same experiences and such as me and the same POV. So becoming more accommodating of that. Roy Mustang, my guy. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Check out Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's an amazing JRPG. Never played a Monhun game prior. I played Story 3 for 10 hours straight. God damn. Yeah, I wanted to check it out. It looks really cool. I've had some people telling me about it as well, and it looks really awesome. Ultima Bass, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, dude, I have learned a lot doing this, and a lot of it actually has kind of transferred back into the way I live my life, conduct myself socially, how I express myself. Anyone who's been following me for a long time, especially from like back in the 15 days till now, I think you can like really feel how much I've matured as a creator and a person, right? So, and I'm glad, you know. I might get back to my FF15 saves level 120. Yeah. Oh no, I forgot all about the black hoodie. Right? That's the one that like fucking like lets you auto dodge, right? Or whatever the fuck. It was like something crazy busted. I forget like what it does. Why do you think FF16 wasn't as big as FF15? Marketing issues? I feel like none of the trailers reached crazy views. They didn't reach crazy views. Okay. I could tell you why. I feel like we get negative about that game every stream, which is not my intention, but damn, it just comes up naturally each time because I guess the state of FF. But I think that part of the reason 15 didn't gain as much traction in terms of its trailers and its marketing was that while the icon versus icon thing was a pretty original, or maybe not like original concept, it was a pretty fresh concept, right? It's not like a ton of games do it, but it wasn't something that felt like it was shaking the gaming world, and it was also something that was incredibly divisive amongst the fan base, right? So it kind of lost the initial FF fan base support. I remember when 16 was like getting like its full media rollout. So I believe that was after the Dominance trailer had rolled out. And my God, man, like the sheer negativity was insane around the game, and I was pretty positive on the game at that point. I didn't really begin to feel more negative toward that game until after I had beat it, and I kind of like let it process on me for a bit. But yeah, it didn't have the core FF fan base support. People were making fun of it and making fun of Yoshi P's interviews about the game, like every few weeks. Like when he would drop an interview, like there would just be a ton of people roasting the roasting the game, roasting the things that Yoshi P would say. And usually Yoshi P, very high charisma, and he would make he'd normally make really great statements that would get people interested in the game with open transparency and things like that. But he would just say things during the development of 16 that did not feel good, right? Like he was talking about how mini games wouldn't fit in with the world of Final Fantasy 16, but he kind of said it in a way that people found a little inflammatory to the Final Fantasy games that did have mini games. And in hindsight, having played 16 now, 16 had plenty of fucking room for mini games. Fucking Queen's Blood would have made more sense in Final Fantasy 16 as a game than it would have 7 Rebirth even. So, what I think was appealing about this game is the road trip and the bromance. I don't think there is really another game even close to being comparable to even what the finished Final Fantasy 15 tries to be. I don't know any like open world action RPG car game where you drive around with like your homies on a quest to get hitched. There's really nothing else like it, right? There's just nothing else like it. Did it disappoint in a lot of ways? Yes. But like, can you name another thing like it? No. And of course, people didn't know that before it came out. And so, yeah. Roy Mustang, thank you for another super chat. I appreciate you, brother. FF16 is trash. Sorry. Imagine if Witcher 3 came out, had no RPG mechanics. Cities like Novigrad, Oxenford didn't exist, and the side quest of Witcher 3 were bargain bin fetch quests. Yeah, I understand that position. I get you, man. I get you. Yeah, it would not be quite as good, for sure. putting it lightly. But I think that, you know, Witcher 3 also had like a lot different circumstances than FF16 did, for sure. And I mean, oh wait, you're talking about FF16. I thought you were talking about 15. I don't know why I read it as 15 in my head. You said 16. Because I was gonna say 15 has plenty of RPG mechanics. It doesn't force you, but yeah, you're right. The lack of RPG mechanics is kind of like a sore thing for me, and that's also kind of another point too. Is that I don't think 16 really garnered any. It didn't have any kind of like post-launch type of traction that would make people go and be like, oh my God, I have to go and check out 16, right? Because you have half of fans who hated it and half of fans who liked it. And this has kind of been a long-standing issue with all of modern FF, is that it's just been so divisive that if you have two Final Fantasy fans, like one will say go play it and the other one will say don't waste your time. And I think that is kind of an issue, man. 16 feels more like a spinoff with a mainline number to me than 15 did. Yes, yet FF16 was a mainline from the get-go. I mean, it is true. It is true. I do think that like 15. Well, again, like the reason 15 feels like that, I think, is because 15 does still have plenty of, you know, your kind of Final Fantasy side diversions that you would expect. And it also has like still a pretty heavy focus on its RPG mechanics. And so I understand like why you can feel that way. And also the journey feels more focused on your comrades, which I think is like really important for Final Fantasy, right? Like every Final Fantasy, I think has really focused on being just a great game. She's doing great, Dr. Kaine. FF16 feels like a Final Fantasy, but doesn't play like one. Right, and I think you can make the argument for this game, too, that it doesn't play like what you'd expect FF to. But I think that part of the reason this game, like, the saving grace of making this feel like Final Fantasy from a gameplay perspective really is, I think, the focus on your party members, right? The focus on the bros and the synergy of the team. I think before 16 came out, I fully admit I was wrong on this. I was so wrong. This is like the biggest L take that I've ever fucking had. I think that the synergy of the party is like the most important thing to the series, and I think I was so fucking wrong to say anything to the contrary ever. I do think that you do have to have party members in order for it to be Final Fantasy to me. That was something that I kind of like compromised on before, and now I feel like there's no compromising on that. Like I do think that if 17, even if 17's like a world-class game and it comes out and there's only one playable character, I think I'll still be kind of disappointed. I think there'll still be part of me that like doesn't that does not live up to like what I expect if there's no playable party members. I know for some people that's like arbitrary, and this is also like a thing that just gets on my nerves is when people say, why do you value playable party members that much? Every JRPG has playable party members, so it's not even that unique to Final Fantasy. Dude, it's like, what the fuck? You know? It's like saying that like every recipe has salt in it. So it's not even that unique if we don't have salt. Yeah, but this is like a salty dish and it's supposed to have salt, and if you do remove salt, then it's not going to be the same fucking food, you know? It's a different dish. More party member interaction between story beats would have helped. Some dialogue, team attacks. Like I don't even know if they had to be fully playable. Even I mean, obviously they should have been, but if there was just some way to further interact with them, change their equipment, make them feel like they were actually my party members and mattered in a substantial way, I think that would have helped. So yeah, the biggest L take of my entire career, by far, it's like not even close, I think, is saying that it is a good idea to make a Final Fantasy game with no party members, because that would result in like better action because you didn't have to babysit party members. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Biggest L take. I can go back and watch those videos. I fucking cringe when I say it. It was the wrongest wrong I have ever wronged. I think that Final Fantasy should always have playable party members, and if they're not going to be playable, then at least make them more interactive than what they were there. Roy, you are going off today, dude. I thank you so much. Capcom is about to release 4 excellent AAA games in 1 year: Resident Evil Requiem, Monster Hunter Story 3, Pragmata, and Onimusha. Meanwhile, Square struggles to release one half decent AAA game in 4 years. I mean, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Right now, every major Square Enix IP, AAA IP, is going through it, right? We're approaching, or we're gonna probably approach 10 years or more between Dragon Quest 11 and 12. There is no new Nier game announced. There's Final Fantasy is going through it with its own struggles, and I can't imagine that 17 is coming remotely anytime soon. And Kingdom Hearts 4, obviously, the elephant in the room. So yeah, every single major AAA Square Enix IP is fucking is fucking going through it. Are you gonna rewatch your old vids? I do want to do a stream where all we do is that. Maybe we'll do that later this month, where I go back through my old videos and I'm like, which ones are cringe and which ones are based. We kind of assess some old takes, but I do think that like by far, like not even a goddamn question, my biggest L, like wrongest take ever was the one about party members. That was just wrong L, shut the fuck up NSP ratioed by 2026 NSP. Dumbass, did not know anything. Do you think Yoshi P could have used more experience producing a main MMOFF. Maybe also do some work in the trenches to see what it is and isn't impossible for mainline FF games. PR speak from training may have helped too. I don't know how involved he was actually with crafting the experience versus how much of that was actually the director, Hiroshi Takai. Like, I don't actually know. So it's kind of hard for me to like put that on Yoshi P versus him, because I don't know at what point in the pipeline all of these decisions were decided and by who. Pretty sure I told you that at the time too. Vaughn, you did tell me. You told me. Vaughn honestly did tell me. He was like, bro, you are a cuck. You gotta have party members. If you don't have party members, that shit is not Final Fantasy. And I do understand, right? Because I start to think now, obviously, like, if we don't draw the line at party members with Final Fantasy, where the fuck do we draw the line for like the gameplay of the series, right? And I think that some people are like, they kind of put it like Final Fantasy is about having an amazing story. It's about storytelling first. It's not about like gameplay, which one, fucking incorrect. It's a video game, and it's specifically a video game for a fucking reason, because it's meant to be an interactive story, and those stories are delivered through fucking gameplay mechanics. So that's fucking wrong. And then secondly, you know, I just think that the gameplay does matter, and getting to know your party members is a way that you engage with the story and is a thing that makes you feel connected to the games. So I know that FF is whatever the creator decides it to be, but bare minimum, I need at least 4 playable characters. Yeah. That's the thing, like, right? The death of the author, really. I know that, but also I think that the reason they say that FF is whatever the creator wants it to be is not like a noble ambition. FF is whatever the creator wants it to be is something that they started so that FF can be whatever the market needs it to be. Whatever Square Enix needs it to be to sell 10 million units plus, or whatever they need it to be able to market the thing that they want Final Fantasy to be next, so they think they can grow the series, right? It's not like it's this grand artistic ambition to make it anything the developer wants, right? Yeah, it's just whatever the market wants it to be or needs it to be. It's not. But also, I mean, you know, I don't think anyone else would define their franchise like that. I think that's such a loose way to define a brand that it means that anything can be Final Fantasy, right? Going back to the point about, you know, Final Fantasy is just about storytelling, I think that was true, or I think that was relevant, a good point, when Final Fantasy 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 were coming out, and they were the highest quality stories told with incredible graphics and just generally like way above the competition. Not to say that there weren't other great story games around that time. It's just to say that like no one was doing it to the scale of Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy is like the reason that shit like The Last of Us exists. You know, even like Baldur's Gate developers have even said that like, yeah, we're here because, you know, we played FF7 back in the day, right? But nowadays, like, Final Fantasy doesn't have a, like, it's not the dominant story game, right? There's a lot of fucking video games with good stories now. Like, there's so many video games with good stories. So I think to just say that like Final Fantasy's identity is distilled purely down to having a great story is like it's like, first of all, storytelling is like super subjective. Like, great story, like, I don't know, man. One great story for me is like a really okay story for you. So it makes defining the series even more tenuous if you want to say that it's just about great storytelling. I thought RE4 was the reason Last of Us. I mean, it's multiple games that every game exists through influences. But I'm just saying that, like, through the evolution of narrative games, and AAA set pieces, you line up the dominoes, and that's how you get like Naughty Dog's works or things like that. If all FF needed was having good stories, it might as well stop being a game series at that point, right? Like, what would be the point of it being a video game versus being a film series? Or we're gonna start the game in a bit. I'll go ahead and start it now. I could keep chatting about this, but what's to stop it from just being a film series, right? It could just be a really great film series, or, you know, something else like that, versus being a video game. I think that it's a video game because there's an intention behind it being a video game. It's meant to be an interactive story, and the interactive part is really important, right? Because, you know, stories are kind of told through their interactions in video games. And so the story part shouldn't just start and stop with cutscenes. It should also continue into the way the game progresses. And I think for the most part, FF does that. Every decent video game does that, right? Or it should. Oh, I forgot that I have... Yeah, I forgot to take off Source Forge, so of course OBS naturally crashed again, but it's okay. It doesn't actually need to not be crashed. I mean, it does, but it just means I can't adjust anything while we're doing this. So we are locked into the current settings that we have. God, I keep forgetting to take that off, and every time it crashes. The mods? What mods are you talking about, brother? There's no mods. There's no mods. What are you talking about, guys? I didn't mod anything. We're doing the Final Fantasy Versus 13 stream today. Yeah, guys. Do you guys remember this game? Like when it came out on PS3? Bro, this shit was a banger on PS3, man. Did you lock your doors? The SC lawyers are looking for you? Why are they looking for me? I'm playing the game that they released. Okay, so let's go ahead and log in. Fucking PS3 classic, boys. Discourse about this game was so negative that I left a lot of forums because of it. I think it's a lot easier to enjoy now than when it came out, for that reason, because now you can kind of just enjoy the fucking game and focus on enjoying the game, and it's not as big of a deal. Like, for me, I'm able to enjoy this game now without having to think about the hurt so much of, like, everything. And it's a lot more enjoyable for that reason. So, I did some looking into it. And we got some interesting modding stuff that we can do now. Now, I know what you're thinking. Isn't Luna here gonna make the game too easy? She doesn't? Let me just show you. Because actually, we left some low-level hunts. So I'll show you what happens to Luna when we get into combat. Yeah, I was thinking about downloading some of the early lighting mods too. But anyway, I have basically God mode, which allows me to fly around and do some other stuff. So we're actually going to be like doing some deep exploration of the other continents once we get there. Oh, also real quick before we do that. Ascension. I installed the fucking AP mod that actually makes all of these things reasonable instead of costing like a like metric fuck ton of AP. So first of all, let's go ahead and get this, which will fully restore HP whenever we get out of battle. And then I think so that we can farm AP better. AP for long trips by Chocobo. AP for winning Chocobo races. Which, by the way, I forgot this game even had Chocobo races. I don't care to gain experience at this point. In fact, we might actually put the experience... We might turn off experience points this stream even. Double items from fishing. Let's see. Extend. I actually want to try wait mode since we're here. Health level, increase HP of each party member twice by the number of levels gained. Do that instead. Equip 2 accessories. Oh, I probably should have done more combat stuff. Reduced MP for phasing. Loose blindside. I don't have enough AP for anything else. Okay, that's fine for now. So let's go ahead and get this. Actually, fuck. Let's make sure that we got all the low-level ones here that we can clear out. NSP, did you see that 14 is getting Beastmaster? It comes with an elemental weakness system. Really?
Friends, was it?
14 is going to have an elemental weakness system? And it's just going to be for this one specific...
Make sure you're eating right.
Job? That's interesting. What the fuck? That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's show you guys some Luna Freya combat. Okay. Before I show you Luna Freya combat, I want you to take a good look at Luna Freya. This is Luna Freya. I think she's kind of glitching out a little bit. Is it Arenea's moveset? No, but you can probably mod that. You can probably mod that. In fact, I think you can definitely mod that.
Hot. Then lose the
Is this a mod? Yesn't. It is a mod that basically allows us to access like a kind of like debug-like menu, if that makes sense. So it doesn't like add any content to the game. It just allows us to access content that's already inside the game's code, if that makes sense.
You want to watch where you're going? Heads up.
Okay. So, let's initiate combat. Okay, combat's initiated. Do you notice anything different about Luna now? Her hair is down. So whenever you enter combat, for whatever reason,
My pleasure.
she becomes Stella. Like, I don't know why that happens. Okay. Wow, I just wasted extremely high level magic on... Oh my god, are you serious? Level 2? Okay, now watch what happens when the fight ends.
None the worse for
Her hair goes back into a ponytail. Why the fuck does that happen? I don't know. She also doesn't fight. Like at all. So... she doesn't even heal? I don't know. It doesn't seem like enemies were too interested in her. Where can I get this mod? Oops. It is called Renewals Mod Menu. Look into it. It's our model from the Leviathan scene where her dress ripped and her hair's down. I feel like... And again, the mod doesn't like, for my understanding at least, doesn't like inject her in when she's not supposed to be, right? So Luna was meant to be a guest party member. That's not breaking news. We all knew that. It was confirmed even at one point.
Oh, just y'all.
That she was going to be a guest party member. But it did not happen.
Take your pick.
Okay. Wow, so I can't
If
even.
y'all liked it, come on back.
So, anyways, point here is, oh yeah, and she appears in the menu now for us. Let's see, can I go get those guys now? So we'll knock these out really quickly. Let's see actually if I can... Okay. Can I attack? No, I can't. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, okay. I did not test that before streaming, by the way, so I didn't know how that was gonna work. That's cool. I legit did not know that was how that was gonna play out. Ah, fuck. One of them got me.
Right there. Gladio.
Sorry to bring this up.
One shot. Oh yeah.
I mean... Well, this makes knocking these hunts out pretty easy. Unfortunately, you can't attack with God mode, so you have to
big deal. Tries all hell here.
Nice.
Feels like I've been licking dirt.
And then Jumbo Flan. Oh yeah, that's another interesting thing we can do with the mod menu. We can do that. That makes things easy. Obviously, the goal here is not to like cheat through the game. I'm just playing with some of this stuff, and it's really interesting. Oh shit, level 47? Jesus, okay. I don't know how well equipped we are to handle these guys, but let's find out. We are not well equipped to handle these guys. Boys.
Glad to be of service.
Wait, Luna is fighting, I think. No. She just got hit. No, wait, she's fighting. Kind of. Her AI is super basic though, look. She barely does any damage. She's doing like... Oh shit, there's the flan. Okay. Thought it, okay. But let's, can we point warp real quick? There we go. Yeah, for hunts, this is gonna be really valuable. Quality of life edition. To okay, is it not gonna do it? Enhance me, bro. Okay.
Was that perfect or what? I'll give you that.
Does Luna Freya react to friendly fire magic? Let's find out. Oh, I'm not. Fuck. Level 76. Oh, we gotta go, boys. We gotta go.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what the fuck? This is God mode to get out of here. Oh, wow. Will it not let me? Okay, here we go. Sweet. You can't even control this shit. Anyway, the reason I want to use God mode, obviously, is so that later on in the game, we'll be able to look at a lot of the game's non-implemented content, let's just call it.
You boys eating your fill?
In Accordo and Niflheim, and we'll be able to see some of the stuff out of bounds, I believe, so that should be fun. Let's see something real quick. Hold on one sec. People in the diners like, what the hell is going on out there? I know.
I can tell you all about the area. These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear.
Wait, did I not get those
Drop
guys?
on
What the
by
fuck?
whenever you're hungry.
Wait, Where Winds Meet has AI voices? That's so tragic.
You ready to rumble, Nut?
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join you.
Yeah, obviously, I don't really plan to make... Look at my beautiful queen, chat. Oh my god, she's all you could ever ask for. I know, she's dominating those fucking Magitechs, bro.
Isn't this Gentiana?
Yeah, she was here, huh?
She was?
The photo would suggest so.
I guess. Memory
Wait,
must be playing
where?
tricks.
Literally, what photo has Gentiana in it?
An unsettling place, the Empire.
None of them have Gentiana in it. For sure. She can be in it, but something like a monster's covering it? Oh, wow. I would hate for that to be someone's like first experience with getting her in a photo and so like something like that is covering her. That would suck. It's supposed to be like a fun little thing when you first see it. Oh, thank you so much for clipping. I'll share it later. Appreciate you. Okay. I'll avoid the temptation to God mode everywhere. Because we are trying to play this game in earnest. Well, for the most part, other than the AP mods. But that's because I just fucking disagree with the game designers on that shit. I'm sorry. I just fucking disagree with them on their AP requirements. I think most people do. That's why it's like the #1 most popular mod, by the way, is modding out the AP requirements for stuff. Okay, let's see if I can set Lunafreya on fire. Let's see if I can do it.
Ready?
No, I don't want you. I want her.
Well, here we are.
I don't think it affects her. Maybe I missed. I don't know. I think I missed. Oh, I missed. I missed by a lot. Never mind.
We got some real chemistry here.
Let's see if she'll attack.
Hey, how's it look
No.
over there?
I think we might be winning.
She won't attack. Okay, perfect. No. I don't think Luna, like, gets set on fire, like, at all. I don't think you can attack her with the friendly fire.
The Prince of Pain.
Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do warpy shit.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
All in together now.
How about
Let's
this?
be done.
We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Put it in the books.
It's history now.
Luna being as useful as she was in the story, that's fucking funny. Peak utility unit Luna Freya. Damn, you guys are brutal. That's funny as hell, though. We can try out some other guest party members too, but they're all ones you're familiar with, except for one. There is one guest party member who is really cool, and I think you guys will love her. Because I think you guys already love her.
Who are you?
I'm not talking about Aranea or Iris, by the way. It's a secret, different party
I say
member.
we take a break.
Sounds reasonable enough.
It is Sarah,
So how's it going,
and we'll
boys?
bring her in a second.
Y'all did good. What can I do you for?
But
Take your pick.
yeah, it's just sad and weird that you can like clearly the fact that she is even available on the guest party member list shows that they had the plans, the asset was set up, but they just didn't finish her. So the intention was there, but it was not something that they could do, sadly. Oh, let's actually go ahead and do this quest since we didn't.
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
I don't think she gets in the car also. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna drive off without her. Oh, that's fucking sad, bro. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's gone. There's even rudimentary AI in pathfinding. This was further along than they wanted us to believe. The big conclusion that is really happening with this essay is, holy shit. Everything was just on the chopping block. Tatsuhisa Suzuki, the Seiyu for Noctis, I was actually going back into some of his tweets that he had made on Versus and 15. It's actually insane he was allowed to post some of the stuff that he posted. This shit is going to make you guys so fucking mad. So I want you to prepare to be very fucking angry with what I'm about to tell you. According to Suzuki, he says that the original script for Final Fantasy 15, not Versus, I want to be clear about this, not Versus, the original script for Final Fantasy 15 was 3 times longer than the script that they actually went with and recorded in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Should be a
Yeah.
nice change of pace.
Yeah. 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 So basically, we got like, and that's just script, right? That's just dialogue 2/3, right? That doesn't even account for like the number of scenes and gameplay stuff. My internet went out. How much was cut? About 2/3. He also said what most of that content was. Get ready for this, guys. He says most of that content was actually the Insomnia invasion, right? So the Insomnia invasion was actually going to be way longer than we probably were thinking. Some people were thinking like, oh, it's like a 1 or 2 hour thing. I think Insomnia invasion was like actually way longer. And so he said that most of that cut content was like literally the Insomnia invasion. And that was like, and that ended up getting reworked into Kingsglaive. So it was probably the first 10 hours, basically. That's what I would assume. I guess I'll spoil part of my essay for you guys, because why the fuck not? This is all kind of public knowledge you can look into, right? So Tim Rogers did his breakdown of like Final Fantasy VII, right? Where he revealed that Midgar contained 1/3 of like Final Fantasy VII's total dialogue, right? But Midgar is also like arguably one of the most important sections of Final Fantasy VII, right? Like you cannot have Final Fantasy VII without Midgar, right? Like the whole story is set up in Midgar, right? All the payoffs that happen later, almost all of them, are set up with Midgar.
Long trek.
So there's going to be 2 Midgars then? Yeah. We lost like 2 whole fucking Midgars worth of content with the removal of the Insomnia invasion. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, bro. Please don't be mad.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
Please don't be mad. Yeah, Skylian, I mean, that's kind of the thesis of my video, is a game before the end of 2016, the actual game quality be damned. That's like realistically what happened. It's easy to just say that they ignored Nomina's vision and that's why this game turned out like this, like in so many ways. That's actually like really not even like what happened, right? Because even without it being versus 13, what happened to 15 that made it like this? And it's essentially Matsuda coming in and him saying like, you gotta ship a fucking game. And I don't give a fuck how you get there, and I don't give a fuck what it takes. You have to ship a game. It has to be able to launch in every single region. It cannot be M-rated, and it needs to come out like yesterday. Fuck versus 13's vision. 15's vision was compromised too? Yes. Yes. And that is the exact point that I make in the essay. I think I even have a line about that. So, yeah, it's not just versus 13 that they fucked. It's 15 that they also fucked. And that's also why, you know, and people argue about like versus 15. But the reality of the situation is that both ideas got cucked. Like both ideas didn't get to like be fulfilled. Both ideas got raw dogged by Square Enix management. So who was worse, Matsuda or Wada? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think Matsuda was worse. As I go back through all of this, I have a hard time not seeing Matsuda actually as worse than Wada, actually.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
Oh, wait. This is the 14 quest. Do you guys want to do this?
Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Shall we have a look around, Noct?
Hold on one sec. Also, it's really funny that they just put like a generic ass cat girl in here and not like a proper Final Fantasy 14 character. But whatever, man.
Yikes! That is the most humongous chocobo I've ever seen.
Yeah.
You have to wonder how many things were in the first draft and planned to be adjusted slash changed,
considering you're
but then told to
underneath a
keep it
giant
by
bird,
higher ups.
it appears
Then the
to have
devs needed
found
to
a new
double down publicly.
nesting spot.
Right.
Usually, I can entice it into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
And that's also like part of the problem here is that they weren't able to adjust anything, right? Or they were able to adjust stuff, but like the company wanted them to like really keep the image that this was still Versus, right? Like that you were actually still getting something that vaguely resembled what Versus was going to be. And so in order to keep that image, they couldn't really make the compromises, a lot of the compromises that they needed. So wait, you need the bait. Where the hell is the bait?
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater. He only eats the very best veggies.
Sounds like somebody I know.
That's so. Nah, Noct wouldn't eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos. All right.
Perhaps we should.
I thought he was
call back
referencing to
post.
early 1500
We might have
Nomina.
some good food for sale.
That's also another thing too, is that I don't know if they're like. So Tabata became co-director in 2012, actually, and he was already reworking the game.
High metabolism.
Those lucky cluckers.
He was already
Well,
reworking the
Yoshi's
game
side,
pretty much
this
as
is
soon as he
kind of a
came
pressing
on.
matter.
So a lot of the stuff you saw, basically behind the scenes, it was already being like reworked.
So why don't we give the young
So really, Nomina's Versus 13 actually died in 2012? Yeah.
carefree?
I suspect what happened is that they just put out like whatever fucking assets they had, and used that to make a trailer. Because the game was only 1 year into development whenever they showed that trailer off. And so the only way they could have any footage to show with like 1 year in development was
that chocobo feed.
Let's
it
ask
probably
the
had to be a mix of like
One of the
PS3
leaders.
assets and just whatever they had going on, and just trying to make a thing that looked Versus enough.
Howdy. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, the thing is,
These
they
are
thought about
posted in
making...
Yeah, so leafy. I better love it.
Wait, does she
And the
get
little
like...
lady will be saved.
Does she get wet in the rain, I
Looked a bit
wonder?
Peculiar. Those pointed
Let's see.
ears certainly piqued my curiosity.
Didn't notice.
Well, you can have a good look when we go and give her these greens.
Luna does not get wet in the rain. What's
Hey,
this?
howdy there. Say, you buddies with the kid who's got the fancy camera?
Fancy camera. Oh, right. Yeah.
Nice. What do you say to taking a picture for me?
Do the mods
What?
you
Wow, Chocobo.
install or restore the Assassin's Creed Festival and Chocobo
But I
Moogle
ain't seen it
Carnival?
for a while, so
I do not think they
Okay.
do.
We'll check it out.
that's
But
pretty
I want to say that
I got my hands
it is a
full
thing.
after my own little ones.
people have mentioned it. I
Appreciate
haven't
the
seen it in like the mod stuff, so maybe it is. Yeah, she looks maybe like a little glossy. Well, she did earlier, but no. She like does not get wet like at all. Versus us,
Have a look, Noct.
Noctis is
What
like
is it?
drenched. So is Gladio. Okay. Well,
Hey! Hey, Noct! What were you guys talking about?
Nothing much. He just wants a photo of a chocobo.
Dude.
Yeah, you have a point. Kingsglaive started work in 2013. Insomnia Invasion got cut as soon as possible. There's also a debate whether Luna was a character while Nomada was still the main director. Yeah. I think Luna was a character pretty much immediately.
This one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
I think that even in the E3 trailer when we saw her, she was kind of like an in-between version of Luna and Stella. I call her Stella Freya. Right?
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Bye. Look at her. Look at her, bro. She's trying. We don't give a fuck. Me and the boys
Listen,
riding
Nacho,
out.
I have got this insatiable urge to take a photo with the Chocobo. Can we go? Like right now?
Oh my god. Okay.
If you really want to, sure.
I do. I really do. Oh man, where should I get the shot?
I actually dig Luna Freya's design a lot and how she's older than Noctis. Yeah, I actually think it's kind of cool for like a Final Fantasy game, especially, and like a JRPG. I can't really name too many games where
before, but has Ebony
the
really all that
heroine
good?
is older than the protagonist.
Before, but yes, it is.
So we're going straight back to get a photo with the Chocobo.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
Yeah, normally the love interest is younger or the same age. So I actually thought it was kind of cool that they switched that up and made her older than him.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Okay. Oh man, it didn't get Luna.
Oh, love the lighting.
I think one of the things that I have a problem with like Luna's character though is just how like duty oriented she is. I kind of want her to like be more chill, you know? Like I want Luna to be like a character. Every time she's there, she's just like, Noctis, I am the Oracle and I am here to fulfill my duty. Like, what about you,
Everything
sis?
in order.
Yep.
All right.
Like, what about you as a person? Beyond your duty, beyond like what you have to do as an Oracle. Like, I want you to be a person. You to have like a character that's like, that has, you know, her own likes and dislikes and things that she aspires to other than being the Oracle to the king. Yeah. She's like an expedition dump robot. Yeah, she is. Like, exposition. I think I said expedition. Yeah, she just dumps exposition and that's it. She 100% had a personality before they cut it. I think she had like a lot of personality in Kingsglaive. She was kind of cool in that movie, and then in the final game, it's just like, you know, it's like what the fuck ever, right? And also too, I think, well, obviously we know that a lot of the chemistry that her and Nyx have in the film is because those scenes were supposed to be with her and Noctis, right? And they got transferred to Nyx instead, and it's kind of like, dang, this would all make so much more sense with Noctis. And you know what? It would have set their romance up so well. It would have set it up so that all the stuff that we feel now wouldn't have been as bad. It would kind of have still like a little bit of that. I mean, this is what it was going for, that Romeo and Juliet type vibe where, you know, they kind of just met recently. Oh shit, my fuel. You're right. I haven't gassed up in a while.
At this point.
We're so cooked. You're right. Well. Oh wait, we can gas up here.
What do you say we pull over for a minute?
Yeah, my throat's bone dry.
Sounds like grounds for a pit stop.
Sounds like a waste of time and money.
Yeah, refuel. Yeah, I mean, Nick's his name basically is Noctis again, right? His name is basically Noctis 2. So doesn't really take a rocket scientist to figure out what happened there.
We brought you some high-quality greens.
Just set them down over there. Take it easy up there, will ya?
And Kingsglaive being greenlit in 2013, if you think about it,
Thank goodness.
also explains... I mean, explains everything, dude.
Oh, thanks so much. You're lifesavers.
But it also explains why the game and the film don't, like,
what hunters do best.
Whoa now.
seem to fit together too well.
You there, tough guy.
Hunters?
You know, people who slay wild beasts and stuff.
Oh, so you're like adventurers. I'm Yajime of the Y Tribe.
The what tribe?
So glad I ran into you. I have the perfect quest for you adventurers. You know that big walled area nearby?
Oh, General
Something
Sephiroth,
terrible is about to
yeah.
happen inside.
You mean the Imperial base? What are they plotting within?
Lunafreya
They're
is
preparing to
standing
perform a
inside
divine
Ignis.
summoning. They're going to summon a god.
Right.
As opposed to...
I believe the name speaks for itself.
And you're not freaking out? If that wicked primal shows up here, this world will be in big trouble, you know? You don't want that to happen, do you? You have to help me, please.
Okay, jeez.
Oh, great. Here, take this link pearl. We can
What's
use
funny
it to
is
keep
that
in
it's
touch with
almost
each
like
other.
it's so literally a 14 character.
Let's
like-
be sure to meet up again a little later. All right, adventurers. See you
They
soon.
didn't make her like fitting hair or anything.
Hey, wait up!
They just kind of adjusted the model and made it work.
Guess she wasn't listening. We couldn't even get a word in edgewise. Does this mean we're locked into helping her?
Going on an adventure?
Given the Empire's penchant for demonizing the divine, I'm afraid we can't stand to let this go.
Kenny Crow? Damn, I forgot he
Follow her straight
existed.
into the belly of the beast.
Let me get this shot. Oh, love the lighting.
Running low. Gotta fill up before we set out.
Yeah, so according to Yoshi P, the reason 16 doesn't run on Luminous is because
Everything in order?
Yep.
Luminous didn't have a manual when they began working on Final Fantasy 16. There was no support. And as you guys may know, that whenever you're using a proprietary engine like this, it's really difficult because you can't just onboard employees the way you can with Unreal Engine, right? Like it actually takes a lot of time, and you have to make documentation and support videos and things that people can go back and use as tools to train on. Whereas with Unreal Engine, you can literally teach any fucking person on Earth how to use Unreal Engine. Like, thousands upon thousands of hours of documentation for free. Videos for free. Everything just available for you, like, right now, right? I mean, you can use proprietary engines. For example,
should be a nice change of pace.
Capcom does it to a really successful degree. But the problem is just that Square Enix's proprietary engines
Get that.
How am I
had a
supposed
lot
to
of
get
issues
it?
and
Like,
weren't well
this?
supported, and
It's me. Ichime. Can
as a
you
game dev
hear
student,
me?
UE is still really hard. The benefit of UE is that everyone knows how to use it. Yeah.
Now we can talk to each other.
It is hard to learn still. It's just
Okay, listen. First, never mind.
documentation
Where
and
are you?
videos,
At the wall.
tutorials. It's all available everywhere.
Where I can see what they're up to.
You're already inside? Look, we're on our way. Just stay put.
All right. Be careful, adventurers. The voids then come out at night, and you most certainly want to steer clear of them, so you'd better act while the sun is up. See you soon.
Recommended content for this for players for level 45 or higher? Dang. Okay, let's save. I don't know if we should do this yet then. Actually, well, we're level 32, right? Okay, we'll save and then
No
let's
telling
just
what
give it a
lies
try.
ahead.
Commence duty. This might be a little challenging. They were trying to make engines alongside, along with the games, 13, 14, 15, yeah, and 16. I kind of don't want 17 to be a game that we made alongside an engine. I think that, like, that would actually be something that really did help the game.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
After
Oh,
the
okay.
Empire
I thought
withdrew
for a
its
second that
troops,
the game-
this space remained completely barren until now.
Lost audio, but it's good.
Ichime? Where are you?
Hey, hey! Can you see me? Up here! There's something I want to show you. Do you think you can possibly make it over this way?
On my way. Stay right where you are. She's got something to show us. I'll go.
By yourself?
Yeah, it's faster that way. And who knows what she'll do if we take too long.
Good point. We'll stay here and take care of whatever comes our way.
Okay. Let's see if I can even do this. Since level is so much lower.
Yeah, that's it. You can climb up around there and make your way over.
Got it.
Wow, I didn't know I could jump. Level 45 quest explaining how you can jump in the game, by the way. Also, I really love that there's a random ass cat here you can just talk to for no fucking reason. It's great. I'm also reminded that the platforming in this game is absolute dog shit. Like, holy fuck.
Pretty soon.
This better be worth it.
They made the jumping realistic, unfortunately. And, very random ass frog, too. Okay, fuck. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Bro, what the fuck? I hate the platforming in this game. Oh my god. This shit is ass. This is the same guy that can teleport, I know.
I'd expect nothing less from an expert adventurer.
Right. So, what was it you wanted to show me? And what the hell's up with those ears and that tail?
First, what I wanted to show you. Here. Why don't you use this telescope and see for yourself?
I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Do you see that huge machine and that strange-looking ritual going on?
Let me see.
This is actually kind of cool.
What are those things? And what are they doing?
They're Ixali beastmen. They're getting ready to perform the divine summoning. It's a secret ritual that calls forth Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, chosen primal of the Ixal.
Right, I get it. Just like forging a covenant. What happens if this Garuda shows up, anyway?
Well, the gods manifest themselves by drawing energy from the land, and this particular god is supposed to be really vicious.
Uh-huh, which means lots of destruction. Well, guess we better do something then.
Exactly. I know it's a dangerous endeavor, but you adventurers have to stop the ritual before it's too late.
Yeah. Really short quest, but like you can really tell like how much love was kind of like put into this. What's like the other things that I'm supposed to look at, I wonder? Because I have no idea. I hate when they make you do this in video games, by the way.
Huh? What kind of machine is that?
I believe it's this world's version of a teleporter. I found myself right next to it when I
I
came
think
to.
this is
so
like one of my
it may have
worst,
brought me here.
my least favorite AAA isms.
You know, your world. The one we're in right now. That device must have linked up with one of the ancient Allegan teleporters I found back home. I racked my brain, and that's the only theory I could come up with.
Sure. Sounds like something straight out of a video game.
Oh, and as for my ears and tail, have you really never seen a Makote before?
You mean they're real?
Very real.
Also, why is the Makote American? I actually never thought about that until just now. But why is the Makote American?
Hey, it's that Chocobo.
Oh no! What's he doing here? He's my partner, you know? I can't really look after him properly while I'm in the middle of my research, so I let him eat whatever he wants.
If she's
which
from
happens to be
Eorzea.
quite a lot.
She should not be American, right? Hello, cat girl. I guess the plot is that she got isekai, so it's okay if like her art style kind of doesn't match the rest of the game.
What's with that statue over there?
You mean you haven't come across one in your adventures? I can sense the ethereal power of the winds flowing
Noctis
through
is
that
American,
statue.
and him is dad, and Ignis are British. Nothing makes sense. Yeah.
Well then.
And then Arden is also British. Gladio's American, Prompto's American.
Well, I should about cover it. Probably can't get into the ritual area just yet. Maybe we better start by checking out that statue.
Sounds good. And I'll go with you this time.
I think that's
It's
Fanon.
quite a story you brought back down. with you.
Icefire.
No wonder you took so
But
long.
I think it
I'm
would be
kinda
better
jealous.
if it was canon.
Sounds just like a video game.
But we mustn't treat it like one. Still, we've seen our fair share of fantastical happenings, so we can't write it off outright.
Yeah, Jimmy seems genuinely worried about the whole thing. Least we can do is go check it out.
I feel like
Thank you.
Luna Freya's
You
ghost
adventurers
is
are the
following me
best.
and is really angry. I'll tell you what, since we're like way under level for this, I think it's also cool that even the menus changed to be like 14s, which includes the mod menu. Abilities, weather, no. We want to do guests. Glaive is also like, you can have like your Kingslave character be a guest party member, I think. So it's pretty cool that you can do that. Vonti, thank you so much for this super chat. Would you rather have 15s fully realized over versus or vice versa? Would you rather see them both coexisting as separate entities? Okay, so in an ideal world, we could have 15 and versus. Fuck it. 2 different alternate universes with 2 different like versions of characters doing different things, kind of similar. But if I had to pick, I would probably say versus, mostly because I really like KH2 Final Mix, and the idea of a Final Fantasy game that was going to play something similar to that is just too hard for me to resist. Pretentious, what's up, man? How you been doing? Okay, we'll swap her out and add Arabea. Let's go. Pretty sure she'll fight.
Watch out, Yujime.
I'll distract him. You guys take him out.
This should be quick.
Let me help.
Yo, what the fuck?
I just so happen to know a little bit of Arcana. Leave that killing to me.
You can't do that. How the hell should I know? Just focus on
Wait.
the task at hand.
Did I freeze myself? I did. Okay, what the fuck? Dang. Friendly fire includes yourself? That's crazy.
Gladio.
I'm gonna send you in to die when it explodes. Okay, you get an iframe. Nice.
Nice work, Gladio.
I don't get a fucking iframe. The fuck? What the fuck do I do? Interesting.
Here it comes.
Oh, she's a healer. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
I did it.
Huh. Like, what the fuck do you actually do then? I guess this is one thing you can do. Okay, there you go. Boom.
Dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
And yet we're all very much
That takes care of that.
These are episode prompto and oh fuck. That's right, we have guns in this game.
Curative spell.
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid.
No way! You're out of this world! Literally.
Dumb
You
motherfucker.
sure saved our skins. Just don't forget to save your own, too.
My bad, guys. I'm hella stupid. I'm like, I know, I'll use Gladio.
Statue you talked about.
not
Dumbass.
simply any statue, it's an artistic interpretation of the emissary of the winds, one of the messengers.
A friend of Gentiana's?
She never said anything about him.
Well, it's not surprising, likely because the only tomes that mention it are of dubious origin. Her name has been lost to the ages. No one's sure it ever existed at all.
The Empire seems pretty sure. I mean, check out all this equipment. They're doing some serious research.
I'd like to inspect it as well. There's something unusual about it. A strange power slumbering within.
Who cares about some forgotten chunk of Imperial rock? I think we've got more important business on our hands.
Indeed,
I like how her texture resolution is even different
considering
than
the way those sentries attacked earlier, I'd say
the rest of the
Beastmen
characters.
have begun using the base as their own.
Then I say we let sleeping statues lie and go kick some Beastman butt.
Alright.
Oh, you're right. I think it booted out Aranea. Well, let's find out, actually. Wait, no. She's still there. But you're right, she didn't help out at all. Maybe she is bugged. I don't know. Let me see something real quick. Since we're busy recording footage, just want to make sure that it's all turning out okay. Because some of it did not turn out okay last time. And I was pissed. Because I was like, my goddamn footage, you know? I need my goddamn footage to make stuff with. It wasn't bad. It's not like completely unusable. This wasn't like as super high quality as I would have preferred. The audio mixing is pretty bad on this game. It is.
The Ixali Beastmen must be using them.
Like the most important scene in the entire game, like when they drop like the most important lore period, has like the worst audio mixing, and if you don't have subtitles on, you won't know what the fuck was actually even said. The last time Square Enix developed a game engine, we lost versus 13.
So, do you think
I don't know why that
throw
makes me
down
laugh
with
so
those
much.
Ixal?
That's really fucking funny, bro.
Hey, Jimmy, didn't you say they almost captured you?
Yes, I was so scared. If my Chocobo hadn't been with me, who knows what would have happened? To think of all the horrifying things they could be doing to me right now.
Oh, whatever those horrifying things are, I definitely don't want them being done to me.
Well, we're glad you made it to safety.
The large-scale Magitech armor seems to require too much stamina for pilots to operate easily. Unless we rectify this problem, the development of any further applications is simply out of the question. Perhaps the time has come for us to devise a new approach, like installing an automated pilot circuit. Wow, AI automating another thing. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it correctly this time. Maybe. What can I? Do I need to hit you in order for the combat to start?
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away.
No.
That wasn't so hard.
Oh. Oh, you can actually hold the button and just. Wow. Okay. Let's Well, actually, let's shoot this one that keeps killing us. In the center here. This attack node, actually. What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. There we go.
Never miss.
Fucking shit. Never miss, he says while he's missing. Fuck. Okay. Well. There we go.
Yeah, I'm beat.
Time for some well-earned R&R.
To be fair, you missed that. Yeah, but he shouldn't be saying never miss when I'm missing with him. I don't get how his handgun works. But it's been so long and I haven't played his episode, so
Interfere with her summoning. Venomous ones must not.
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey,
is FF14 good if you're FF brained but not MMO brained? Yeah. Almost to the detriment of the gameplay in some ways, but yeah. What the fuck? Bro. Fuck it. Gladio iframes. Let's go. Fuck me. You'll heal me though. She'll heal me up. Literally can't even fucking die talking about recommended level ass bullshit. Doesn't even matter, bro. Doesn't even matter. Take this. Let's shoot the arm off. The arm is invulnerable.
Healing for you. Physic.
Let's see. Does this work on him?
What does weakness have? Okay. High jump. Let's try that. Well, okay. Let's see. I don't really remember how Ignis's shit works at all. But let's try this. Oh shit. Okay. This isn't working. Let's go back to Noctis. Okay, you got him. Well, how is this thing level 10 and has this much fucking HP? Is this a typo or what?
Sorry to bring this up.
Leave the healing to me.
Like, what the fuck? Yeah, shit, maybe I should take a look at their fucking episodes then. Just so I can get like a review of their gameplay, because I fucking forget entirely how to play as them. Try Iron. Zero? Zero? What the fuck? Are all the guests broken then? Dang. That sucks. Oh wait, no, he's invulnerable right now. That's why.
Here it comes. Physic. Healing for you.
I think the level scales, but I'm not level 10, I'm like level 30. So... Okay, RNA is doing stuff now. god.
Here it comes!
So unwieldy.
Wait, what is? Actually, let's try recoil then. That's right, because Pronto's supposed to be good against machinery, right? Except that's not doing literally anything.
Buttons on.
Dang.
Right where we want him. Just a little more.
Fuck it. Sorry, boys.
So unwieldy.
Zell heals. There you go. When in doubt, magic.
Is everyone all right?
Peachy. Thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning to completion.
Well, we'd better hurry then. I don't think we'd stand much of a chance against the Lady of the Vortex.
Gotta find a way in first. They should be just beyond that wall.
This is the teleporter.
I gave you a ton of
Axiom.
XP. You might want to equip the XP
Strikingly
nullifier to
similar
not level up
Sovereign's
much. Yeah.
Magic technology.
You think
I
this
think
is
so.
what the Ixal used to get here?
Actually, how should I put this? You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
I kind of borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and they kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to escape into some ancient ruins, but then there was this little accident, and, well, here we all are. I'm sorry I kept quiet about it. I should have told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Yeah, if it was me, I probably would have just turned tail and run.
We appreciate you helping us understand the situation. Why not allow us to help you in return?
Exactly. Leave it to us.
After all, that's what adventurers do, right? Save people and stuff?
Wow, guys. What would I do without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
I think capping at 30 might be too early if you plan to do the optional content. Okay. I think 40 is probably a better cap, maybe.
Oh, good. Gotta get it unlocked.
Huh?
There, hold on. Should be able to open the gate now.
Bro, you didn't even touch it.
Wah!
Yeah, the Kings of Yore I'm thinking about is like, in terms of like hard content for this game. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Kings of Yore. That's like gonna be main story now, so we'll have to figure that out. There's nothing else over there, I don't think. Because this loops around to back where we came in, I think. So we'll just go through here. Yeah, like 45 would probably be like the ultimate stopping point for me. I can't see myself going beyond level 45. Hey, big fat tacos.
No, don't tell me we're too late.
Come on!
What was that?
Oh, no, you don't! What the?
Did you get him?
I didn't even touch him.
The shards!
about to get ugly.
Royal Edition has all the DLCs except Episode Arden. But I want to say that there's a Steam bundle that includes Episode Arden. I don't know about PlayStation.
Oh no.
But I don't recommend playing this game again on consoles if possible. That's like an incredible butt shot. Oh my god. She's so bad, chat.
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
These insolent insects seem not to know their place. Behold as my gales drown out your arrogant protestations. Tremble as my winds tear you limb from limb.
Would I? Would Finity, chat. Look at RNA. Okay. Fuck. No.
Take this.
I was gonna say, I hope you got an iframe, Gladio.
Guess you're not sick of me just yet. You noticed that? You gave it away. Forgive me.
My power is limitless. My children legion.
Let's see if Highwind works here. Let's see. If it doesn't miss horrendously. I think it worked. I couldn't really see the numbers. Oh, my bad, boys. Oh shit, I missed. Oh shit, well. Bro, Prompto.
Prompto, you fucker.
All better?
Oh my god. Arnia's attack was 9. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done this now, where my health bar is draining slowly. But, oh fuck. No. Dang. Do we Phoenix down or do we take it? We'll take it. Hopefully it checkpoints us, right? It should checkpoint us right before the boss. Right? Right? It won't send us out and make us have waste all this time. This was right before the boss, I think. Okay, it is. Okay. Ooh. Heart attack. Okay. Heart attack.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
What would work against her? Fire, maybe? Actually seems like a cool thing to do. You can keep that as like a... What is her... What elements is she weak to, I wonder? It's kind of insane how you can still warp point even when you're in stasis. Thunder? Yeah, that's what I... Maybe, right? Actually, we can find... Oh, wrong one. I meant to do enhancement. But, yeah.
Out for the count already.
Ice? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck. Dang, Prompto. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. Why am I running to the guy who's dead? And I just said is dead. Okay, fuck me. Okay, so it's ice. Okay. Interesting.
Let's try Sarah. Fuck it. Her feathers are Garuda is resistant to ice since the numbers are purple. Oh, okay. Then I thought that was supposed to like target the enemy's elemental weaknesses. Okay. The MP system for Noctis is so bizarre. I know.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your evil.
Let's try it again.
Shall stand against the wind.
The odds are against us.
Look at Sarah. She's already going off. Oh. I'm gonna try fire again. I forgot last time we made this so we could use it to heal too. Oh, well. Oh, that's right. It should heal. I shouldn't have used that immediately. I'm so stupid. I realize shit like this like 5 seconds after I do it. Or not even 5 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Can Sarah not do salvation unless I... Oh no, her salvation is completely bugged. Won't work. Oh, wait. Does it only heal the... Does it heal with whoever is the target? So am I healing her with the fire? Oh, shit. That's no good. I thought it would heal allies and attack the enemy, but I guess not. Well, I hope she enjoyed the healing. I forgot all about Armorager Chain, you're right. Let's try that.
This one's just for you.
Guess I slipped up there.
Fuck, bro. If we got the right target, Armorager Chain would have went off right now. But we got everything except what we were aiming for. Because the targeting system in this game is just like that, I guess. No salvation? Okay. Oh, that's right. Fuck, dude, holy shit. What is wrong with me today? What is wrong with me today? And what is wrong with me in general as well?
There we go. This should work. Yeah, magic straight up doesn't work on them at all. So no point in trying that anymore. Hopefully this lands. It's better to just warp strike spam these, I think. Those little spawns. Yo, what the fuck's going on here? Okay. Rescue. Oh, my queen can heal herself. Dang. She's so awesome. Oh, lightning does work on them, maybe. Because that's doing pretty good damage. Oh wait, not on her though. Interesting, okay.
Watch yourself, no. Gladio, do it.
Oh shit.
Damn, she's tough.
I don't know whose voice I'm following, but as long as you're helping me out, I'm with you.
Oh shit, here we go. Also would BT dubs.
No mortal should possess such power. No, this is impossible.
I think we have enough experience to like put the ring on now, like the null experience ring. We'll save first and then we'll camp and see. Probably 14 Garuda still. I think that's just such like a
Where's Noct?
solid design. Probably 14 Garuda is just best Garuda.
Yes. We three, at least.
Oh no. No! This can't be! There you are.
Also, like, doesn't this kind of break 15's lore a bit to add this?
Are you
Like,
hurt?
No, I think I was just dreaming.
yeah, I think 16's Garuda is really good too.
Sure you're okay there, Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so afraid you'd been whisked away to my world this time.
Speaking of which, do you think you'll be able to make it back?
Well, I'm not sure. If I manage to arrive here in one piece, I imagine I'll be able to head home safely too.
Do you really think so?
But of course, I'm not worried. Besides, as a natural historian, the opportunity to explore an unknown world fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to stay here a while and do some more research. If you adventurers have anything you'd like me to investigate, just let me know. Oh, that's right. I never asked any of your names.
Bit late for that.
Come on, show the young lady a little kindness. I'm Gladio.
Linux! Prompto's my name, photography's my game.
Photography?
Taking pictures?
Hold on a second. You had your turn.
How could I forget the bespectacled gentleman with the bespectacled?
You're some wingman.
I was defeated by the gods and awakened by a traveler from another world.
Okay, so Garuda is not technically an astral here, is what I'm understanding. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone has like subbed recently or not, because I don't think this thing tells me, because my OBS crashed. So if anyone did, let me know. Okay, I don't think anyone did. Cool. New combat content, emergency mode. Okay. Trading post now open. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They got 14 music in here. I like this song.
Hey! Wanna grab a picture while we're all here?
Sure. Why not?
A picture?
Yeah, it'll be a great addition to the old scrapbook. Ready or not? Oh, and here's one for you, Yajime.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Hey, I found this. Any idea what it is?
Wow. You've got your hands on something real. It just might.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that's pretty strong. Oh, I don't have any of these things, though. You can buy AP with Elegant Tombstones. Nice. Yeah, I cannot buy any of this.
Hey, I think I'll do a little Arcana study.
Huh.
I guess you have to do like the training modes and stuff. That's fine. Let's bounce. Yeah, the summoning mechanic in this game is by far the worst in any Final Fantasy game, I think. Oh yeah, the Pulse album is really good. I agree. Let's do some more questing. And then we'll basically progress the story, I think, up until like Altisha. Dang, there's so many quests in this game. What the fuck? I don't even know. I don't remember like which quests were good and like which weren't. There's so much that we haven't done. Actually, what the fuck? Let's I don't even know. Let's just do this. Do not forget to save before you check how much. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
So let's go ahead and... Oops. Go ahead and save. Okay. Now let's see how much we level up.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Do the engine blade quest? Okay. Let's see. I think that's fine, but I think we're gonna put the thing on now to stop us from leveling.
Marinea, huh?
Look at you.
It's pretty cool that the game doesn't break in any way when you add an extra party member. I know. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, better engine blade you think I should do? Okay. Better engine blade 2, I think. This game has so much. Side content. NSP, are you on Twitch? Yeah. We're on Twitch and YouTube right now. I wish that they were programmed to know to get in the car. I actually wonder if you add Iris back into the party, if she will get in the car. You know what's crazy? The fact that Noctis looked more like Somnus in the Versus 13 trailer more than he does in the final product. Well, I hate that like summons are basically a thing that just like only gets you out of trouble. They're not like a strategic element. Or something that you use. Like that's powerful and that you choose to use. It's just always like a thing that just shows up, you know? Okay. I guess this is right here by Cape Cayam. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Kinkles. Also, I'm not playing music right now because I got claims on like the music we played last time because classic FF music is like so claim ridden on YouTube, unfortunately. It's unfortunate, but some of them real, a lot of them not so real. It sucks, but what can you do? I could technically play them, but I have to keep talking over them. And if I like let it go on for too long, play for too long without me talking over it, it's gonna be like, you're just streaming the music. You're not actually transforming the content. They're a stream nuke, you can't even choose when they happen. Not only can you not choose when they happen, you can't choose which one that you get. It just shows up and blows up the whole screen, and you don't have to engage with the game anymore. Like, Summons, instead of feeling like a reward, feel like a punishment for you sucking at the game. Like a get out of jail free card. The King Mickey of FF. Well, I mean, at least King Mickey, you had to play as him, right? And there was still like a thing that happened. But this is just like, you just get out of jail free. The game absolutely does not want you to die or have friction in it. And it's the same problem in Final Fantasy 16. They learned fucking nothing. And Base Cage 3 also has the same problem before they came out with Critical Mode patch. And I don't know why Square Enix is so afraid. Like, who at Square Enix is like, please do not give the players anything that's challenging. They'll cry. The player will literally self-destruct if they have to do anything where they have to think and engage with the with the game. Like, what the fuck? Square Enix has been punishing all of us with Final Fantasy games, like not giving any useful loot for weapons in 16. They are mad at us for some reason. I mean, the itemization in that game doesn't allow for useful things to exist. So, copyright system is so broken, voice actors get strike for their own voice when they do a voice reel, and the dev studio is usually cool with actors using their work in a reel, but nah, YouTube bots, yeah. It's crazy. Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Resume.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I was reading chat, it didn't. Demon? Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, and we didn't put the ring on, or the accessory on. So we need to do that. 16 forcing more healing items after a checkpoint when you don't want them after you die was frustrating. You weren't even allowed to challenge yourself? Yeah. You like literally have to, like, I don't know, remove your D-pad from your controller in order for that to work. I truly do not understand what they were thinking there. If NSP and I were able to be part of the FF17 creation, it would turn out amazing. We know what the fans want. Still some bitching though. Games need to be very, very giving and rewarding though. Yeah. And it's funny too, because people will bring up that like FF games were never hard. It's true that they were never hard, but it's not like when you were fighting like, say for Sephiroth and you fucking died, you would like respawn at a checkpoint and you would have full potions. You still had to engage and sit up straight and push the buttons right. I don't even think you have to do that anymore in modern FF games. The only one that you do have to, I mean, other than 7R, the only new numbered game you have to do that in is 13 and 7R's games. But like, honestly, even in 14, you can be I mean, it's like most of the main story content is brain dead. You will not find any challenge basically until you do Savage content, which means that people can get to the end game and straight up not know how to play it at all. Like, you can just not even know how to play the game. And again, this is something people will deflect with by saying like, oh, FF games are always easy. Lol, FF7 was just spam the highest DPS attacks. And I'm like, man, I guess. But I didn't respawn with full potions. Also, I couldn't get to 0 HP twice and then pull out a fucking, like, Phoenix down at any point and just revive myself.
Wind picked up.
Yeah,
And basically
picked up
not
shit to cool
have
my ice.
any consequence
Aching back.
whatsoever.
If y'all are having car trouble, Cindy's your girl. Stand up straight, boy.
Oh, I guess we don't have a glass gemstone to deliver to Sid. So that's not gonna work. But it's okay, we can progress the story, actually. We can progress the story now. Well, basically... Can progress it a little bit. We'll do the dungeon with Arnea. Just to prevent any crashes, we'll make sure that we remove our guest from our party. My man, remember Sakaguchi went on stage to support the release of this game with our man Tabata? Good times. I actually have a really good part about that in my essay on this game's development, which I think you guys will get a kick out of. But yeah, it was a good move on their part to leverage Sakaguchi to be like, Final Fantasy is back, because 13's release was super polarizing at the time, and 14 was also 14 1.0 was also not that far back, and so people were kind of just like, dude, FF is on the down. Yeah, 13 was actually really challenging, probably like one of the most challenging,
Let's call it a day.
mainlines. Yeah, I mean, very easy to wish everything in the game had more things to do in it. I mean, I get it, man. Oh, it's up here. Nick's experience. What does that even do again, Blitzer's fanfare? Continuing a song of jubilation that adds additional AP for... Oh, okay. Yeah, actually keep that on. Everybody else, though... Shipping... Link strikes over greater distances. Increases HP rate. Strength. Yeah, it's better to just have the increase AP rate ones on. Oh, we have some AP. We do. Damage after entering stasis. Negate damage by pressing square after immediately hit. What the fuck? Let's try that. Anything I can get with a measly crumb of 16 AP? Probably not. Dang, even with the AP mod, the magic ones are all priced super high. That's for the better. The magic is so busted in this game.
Hi.
Grandpa wrote a whole lot of things about a whole lot of places.
Wait,
in his
speak to
notebook.
Iris. I thought I was supposed to stay there. Okay. Wait.
Huh.
Chat, how do I speak to Iris?
Back at ya.
Wait, how do I? Is she supposed to be in here?
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
She's meant to be spawned in there at the door. Maybe the guest thing broke the game a little bit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I think we broke the game with the guest. Maybe we did. Shit. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
R.I.P. Jarrett. Okay. Thanks for the magic flash, though. Let's
Everything.
let's like warp out of here and then save and then restart the game. Hopefully we didn't like get like a game-breaking bug here. I would hate for that to happen. Let me just like warp like super far away. And then save and reload. Reloading your save will likely fix it? Okay. I hope so.
We're here.
It's quite comforting to see other people about.
Just to be sure. Just to be sure. I find it very ironic, that I decided to replay this game and complete some unfinished business, and then you started playing as well. Yeah, the anniversary is coming up. Do you think we'll get a sequel to Stranger Paradise? I think we would have if the rebooting process didn't happen and they canceled a fuck ton of games, and now they're redone all their priorities and stuff. But like, truth be told, Stranger Paradise did not do well. I hope a future FF game queues from Cage for progression. The AP system that lets you change your build on the fly would be really interesting. Yeah. I really like how Cage does it too. Okay, hopefully she's there, chat, or we'll have to like keep ourselves safe, I guess. I don't know. Fabula Nova Crystallis 2. Chat, she's there. Okay, yeah, the guest system like glitched her out.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesperpool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that come?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Sounds like he wants to go solo for a bit. Let him go.
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
We can do episode Gladio after. I mean, that's a great picture. We'll do it after he comes back. Or do you guys want to do it now? You think we should do it now? Do it after? Okay. I think it's better like when he gets back and then it's like he's telling you. Let's delay it because I really hate Gladio. Okay.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Party of 3. Do you think the party coordinated their fits?
Wait.
I'd like to think that they did.
Under Imperial lockdown.
And they were like, we are gonna look hard as fuck in this.
As if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's
Oh,
waiting for
I have
us,
to drive.
I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor is Zunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Dude, it was so crazy when this game came out and Gladio just left the party and then just
an Imperial blockade
came back. Can you spawn in Gladio? No. Well, actually, yes, I can. But I'm afraid that would break the game.
No Gladio, no room for
so.
What can I say? Let's go. Heck could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so.
I like how the game like starts you out and it's like you need to drive, and then you get to that point and then Ignis can just take over. In fact, I don't even think it let me do manual for whatever reason, so. It's funny because reviewing the old active time reports, Prompto was the least favorite character after episode Desk Guy, and now I feel like Gladio might be the least favorite.
What do you
but
say
everyone
we take a
loves
souvenir
Ignis.
shot?
Yeah, go for it.
Woohoo!
Dude, the DLC-sized holes in this game were massive. I think that Gladios and Ignises were the most offensive ones, but holy shit. Do you remember Siri or Sing, some of the developers of this game, and 16 talk about other games they were playing at the time? Okay, seeing. Okay, that makes more sense. Do you remember seeing some of the developers talk about this game and 16 about other games at the time they were playing that they were playing at the time, but they thought were really fun, and they used no inspirations from them? I mean, they talked about games they thought were fun at the time. Like, I mean, 16 used, like, I'm pretty sure The Witcher, and they talked about God of War a lot and Devil May Cry, but I don't think any of those, like, I mean, Devil May Cry and God of War showed up, but, like, I don't think any of their RPG inspiration showed up. For sure.
Great day for a walk, huh?
You gotta be fucking kidding me, huh? Or being sarcastic. Oh, okay. Robert Smith, what's up, man? Watching you play this has made me quit playing Rebirth today and pick up 15. It was so open and exploration and the broken game mechanics, easy leveling. Robert, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. It is kind of a broken game, to be honest. Like, Rebirth's so much better balanced. But honestly, I just have a fun time going around this game's open world and just exploring stuff. I do wish it was more challenging to break shit, but honestly, dude, this game is still fun. I think that, like, between 13, 15, and 16, I think this game is, like, the most fun one of those.
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
13 has better boss fights, though, for sure.
We'll meet
For
again.
sure.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Ready or not?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of pray to fuck that, like, they don't talk about how desperately hard they're trying to achieve realism with Final Fantasy 17. Whenever I see an interview for it, like, I hope that, like, I really do hope that I don't see anything like that about, like, we're gonna make this like the realest thing ever. And don't get me wrong, right? I actually like the more realistic Final Fantasies, like 8 and 10 and 7R, but a lot of them. But I do think that
Everything in order.
Yep.
the realism in a lot of ways has fucking ruined a lot of things and made them, like, not as good as they could be. Why isn't he going? Oh, I have to hit accelerate, but I'm not the one driving. Okay. Interesting. Yo! What? Chat! Please tell me y'all saw that. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck is going on? Yo. What the fuck?
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Don't know. Radio still works though.
At least the Wi-Fi still turns on. Head ass. FF15 was always on the forefront of graphics, but honestly, the market is so oversaturated with realism now. Yeah. And I don't even mean realism in terms of graphics, by the way. I actually mean realism in terms of, like, the dedication to realism. Does that make sense? Like, as in, no double jump because realism, like in this game, or stuff like that.
Gotta love it. Splendid.
Earn 20 AP, fuck yes.
Out of the way. Of course. Never fear. Lotto's here.
Oh wait. They are strong against lightning. Okay. Well, or resistant, I should say.
Gotcha. Can't keep on like this.
Brother, can you?
Not a moment too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know. Hey!
Apologies. Ponto, you're up.
Nice one, Prompto.
You know what I think would be cool if they brought back?
Never knew what hit him.
Playable female characters?
Eating already? Time flies when you're having fun.
Does anyone else think it'd be cool to bring that one back? Jesus, it's been too long.
This will make a fine paint.
Bring that back, bro. Wait, I'm trying to... What's the button for the Chocobo? I forget. I know it just told me, but I already forgot.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now.
Meeting girls, probably.
Son of a bitch!
That's like my favorite like interaction. Yeah. I mean, whether they have a whether they have like a female lead or not, I'm like neither here nor there about, but I mean, as long as like there's just like a good female protagonist that you can play as, like alongside the male one at least, I think that'd be cool. In other words, kind of like how Final Fantasy has been like always been, where you could play as like Tifa and Aerith or Yuna or Noah. That would also be cool too. You know, got back to base camp and first thing they tell me is I'm being reassigned to patrolling some outpost in Dusky. Probably better I stay in one piece. I can't get lost that way. Who knows? If I make good use of the land, I might go down in the books as a pioneer of my own right. My partner cooked me up some local Klein grub as a send-off. Now that's a meal I won't soon forget. That's it.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my Imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
I love
Then
him.
Let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves. Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
Dang, I wish they finished this game. This game is so tight. I wish it was actually finished. Guess we'll get one of each element, because why not? Still not worth using over the spell daggers. The Mithril pistol. Okay, Rebellion is an upgrade for you. Dude, Arden is the best.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's
So
nothing
funny.
in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
You see Cinema create some of the lost content, lost FF9 content? Actually, I didn't.
Civil. Commodore RNA Highway.
Last I saw from him, he was making like redoing some FF8 backgrounds. That's cool.
If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
Do you think FF will ditch the number titles because they're getting too big? I think it's certainly a possibility, actually.
Look for 'em.
Let there be light.
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The end.
Stone mausoleum built by the ancient people of Solheim, who saw fire as a sacred symbol of life. The people who paid homage to their patron Saint Ifrit at the Rock of Ravito in recent academic studies suggest the people's devout faith was a driving force behind the advancement of their civilization. If one were to hypothesize that water in turn symbolized death among the people of Solheim, then it stands to reason they established their space for venerating the souls of the lost beside an enormous lake, the Vesperpool. Those brave enough to enter the tomb have reported a wide variety of traps, presumably laid to deter grave robbers. More interestingly, however, is the design of the mausoleum interior itself, The emphasis on water and fluidity seems to support aforementioned theories about the Solheim civilization conception of life and death.
Oh.
Did you hear that the Trail series is ending in 2032? I did. You know what? And this doesn't have to happen, but I think it'd be nice.
It's open. As good as an invite.
Then let's
But I
take
think
it.
it's kind of time for us to have like a
Let's do it.
Aren't we eager?
slightly
Those
less
guys your friends or something?
less
You appear to be
summon
on good
focused
terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge? They're
Final
more
Fantasy
subordinates
for
than they
17.
are friends, but I trust them all the same.
like the last
How
few.
far
I
does this
think.
go?
Yet a ways still.
Well, no, I guess it's just 15 and 16 that really focused on it.
Finally. I thought it'd never end.
Obviously, they have to be an important part of the narrative, right? But with 15 and 16, like they were the narrative, so I kind of think that in 17 summons
The lights on. Maybe
should
the
be a
others
little
are
bit
still
more
on.
important,
I
but
doubt we can expect a warm welcome.
like
Indeed.
not like the major
it's an
players. Kind
Nothing of
of.
note
Just a
here.
load of nothing.
I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I think we're kind of due for that. Less summon focus how? I mean, something more like 7 or like 13 as opposed to say 10 or 16. That's not something I'm like super committed to, by the way. I just think that like maybe they should move toward that. But I also think after 16, it's kind of like time for something less summon focused. Because I mean, after Icon versus Icon, what do you do with summons that is like? What do you do with summons that's like more over the top? Yeah, they should still be there, and they should still be important, but they really do dominate the narrative of 15 and 16, so I feel like it's probably time for them to, like, cool off a little bit in their...
Well, this place has seen better days.
So, basically you could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah, so what's your step?
Try this. Outstanding. No.
Yo. Why the fuck would I summon in here? 7 is kind of too far in the other direction. That's probably true. Like I said, it's not a super big deal if they do or don't. I just think that we're probably due for another story that's like less about them being like the ultimate focus of the story, if that makes sense.
Say your prayers.
And that's that.
I guess when we don't fucking heal me, jackass 4 eyes. Okay. Oh, bitch ass. Does that extend to crystals?
Beautiful beyond words.
Kinda, bro, because like
Pretty neat.
I feel like again we just had like 15 and 16 that were like hugely focused on like crystals and summons.
We're underwater?
It might be time for like
Fish.
an FF that pushes that back a little bit more.
Be submerged.
I'm not committed to that idea at all, by the way. I'm just thinking about that offhand right now.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
And I'm not like, oh, I'll crash out if that doesn't happen. I'm just thinking out loud, is it time for that? I have to say all this because people will bring it up later and be like, well, you said, and I'm like, dude, I'm just like thinking out loud.
What can I say? Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Aw, thanks.
Bro, why are you trying to sleep with the enemy? Well, I would too. But you're not supposed to.
Huh. Something. Can I just.
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
Don't know crystals risk the lack of FF's identity. Well, no, I just mean like not crystal focused, if that makes sense. Like, for example, FF7 still has materia, which is basically still the crystals. FF10 is, I guess there's spheres, but even then, it's not like the whole plot revolves around the crystals and the spheres. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'm not committed to any of these ideas. I'm just thinking out loud. Crystals and summons literally getting bigger and bigger each release. Yeah, kind of since 13.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens.
Oh.
And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Oh wait, these guys are... Yeah, they are into that.
No one missing this guy! Hey, what?
Your time is up.
I like how the game like hung up for a second. That's pretty funny.
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Just chipper. Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
That's, heck of a plan.
Oh shit. What the fuck, bro? Okay, go back in. Oh, is Ignis just not here? Like, how does this keep happening? Where the fuck is Ignis? Okay, Ignis is right there. What is... Why is he not coming into combat with us? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I forgot to use the armature chain thing. Give me up, 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 give me up. Bro, are you fucking serious? Holy fuck. Okay, thanks. Jesus Christ, brother.
And that's that. Let's
keep moving.
You would swear that he's already
What about the
blind.
Empire
Damn.
strikes you as not quite right.
The Emperor, a new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
No, I mean, I was purposely leaving the battle area because I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with Ignis.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna...
Whoa. What? Did something collapse? Shit! What's up?
Wow, that's not the enemy I'm targeting. Holy shit, but okay.
Ignis, don't be late.
Gotcha! Damn, you're badass, RNA.
Aw, thanks.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it.
Let's not forget our purpose here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's see. Elemancy. Oh, can I not just...
Hang on.
This time.
Shit. Heal. Heal.
And not a moment too soon.
You're a lifesaver.
That's the end of that.
Showing some promise.
Wah!
Let's see. Where do you go again? What's in here? Is that just... Oh, nice. Make a phoenix. Let's see if we can go back over here, I guess. Maybe... Oh, this is like where I just jumped down from. But actually, wait, you can go back here maybe. And... Or that happens. But you can also go right here.
Saw that coming. 2 arms.
Okay, nice. Wow, okay, great.
Big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got friends.
Livelier by the second. Come on then.
Okay.
Interesting, you can't... Oh, you can. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, fuck it. I don't accept this time. Every time I play as this motherfucker, I die. Okay. No. Fuck it. I don't accept. If Noctis dies, it's game over.
That's it. Come along.
Nice one, Arnea.
Thanks.
Ooh. Glad to put that. What the?
But remember, guys, the realism is why. That's why all this other stuff is like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Thunder is not gonna work here.
You'd never ask. Never too many stairs.
The defensive options in this game are so whack. They kind of are.
They go on, forever
The thing is that it never feels like when you get hit in this game, it never feels like it's your fault. You know how like when you're playing like Sekiro or Kingdom Hearts or some shit and you get hit and it's like, damn, I fucked up. And this game sometimes it's just like, there's just so much shit going on the screen and like, who the fuck knows what's happening? And the enemies don't really telegraph really well, so... Why can I summon? Fuck it, I'll do it. Oh, I can use Garuda, what the fuck? Awesome, guys. We're like trapped under here for like fucking ever.
I know now. I know why the tales are told.
Garuda's summon spawn rate is way too high for some reason. You can summon her pretty much for any fight. God damn. Okay. Oh, fuck. Maybe this way? Wait, no. No. No, fuck. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait, that doesn't work on them.
Mind if I finish this one off?
No, but I'm loath to make a lady bloody her own hands.
Little late for that.
Let's go.
Indeed.
A place to cross, huh?
Let's go. Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Ready, Arnam? Let's do it.
I like with this game's parry. Like sometimes the right thing to do is to like walk into the enemy so you can trigger the parry. This is kind of funny. Like actually like just walk into them holding square. If you know what I mean.
Pronto, you're up. Nice one, Pronto.
What element is he gonna give me with this? Is it fire? Is that what they dislike? Oh shit. Heal me up, dog. Iggy!
Alright.
Are you fucking serious? Okay.
How's everyone?
How about you?
Just chipper.
It's so crazy that like they released a patch after that raised the level cap to 120. And I'm just like, dang, bro. There is nothing that will stand in your way in this game if you get to level 120. I feel like that actually sucks.
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum. Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
And simple.
Yeah, actually, let's try you giving the orders. Yeah. Iggy. Let's go.
That was a rather tiring endeavor.
Time for
It's the hardest bossless challenge in this game. Maybe Noctis, like the episode Ignis super boss Noctis. Oh, is it Omega?
It's all you.
Allow me.
Okay, maybe not for them. Ice. Ignis is so fucking broken, dude. I am going to use the Ring of the Lucii on Adamantoise, thanks. That boss fight sucks ass. I refuse to fight that shit fairly. It's just, it's not even fucking fun, like, at all.
danger in the bud. The Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Everything she says, Prompto is just like, damn, you're so right. That's so true. Oh my god, that's absolutely correct. That might be like the rightest thing anyone's ever said, bro. I love it. Adamantoid seemed like a huge PR addition that SE higher-ups wanted in to brag about how hard it was or how long it takes, right? Yeah. Like, it didn't really make any sense. Like, it wasn't like a well-designed fight at all. I think it just like looked really impressive for like trailers and stuff, but in terms of being like an actual good fight, it's not. It's so not.
Cut it out, man. Oh, spacious. There's so gonna be a big nasty here. Here they are.
Yes. Yeah, fighting all the bros at camp is not this is like the hardest. That shit is challenging as fuck.
This doesn't look quite formidable foe indeed.
Oh shit. Is RNA not available? No! Iggy!
Appreciate it, Ignis.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can't do the armature chain when Gladio's not there. Or at least it didn't seem like it let me. Maybe I pressed it at the wrong time. Dude, these animations are too damn long and disrupt the action too much. Right? They should work more like 7R's commands. But it feels like it sucks to use them. Like, it's not like you're chaining in like this awesome attack. Usually it just feels more like, you know, like it just disrupts the flow of the action entirely. I love how the Mithril ore is just fucking sitting here in like the middle of the boss arena. Because that's how
You said the Empire uses
that's how
demons
mining
to
things
make
works.
Listen, you've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
Born from demons.
Darkness is coming. If I were you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Will do.
Yeah, but the counter on that is you see Aranea dance on her huge lance in the air. Yeah, that's pretty true. You're right. Insane L take, bro.
Ah, fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
I was so wrong.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
No.
I just remembered that Ignis and RNA was like a ship.
We're to return to Lestalum. Her friend works as an engineer at the power
that
plant.
people had.
She'll take care of the Mithril.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of
I forgot that even existed
Once
until
you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalum.
just now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot.
Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time for us to boot up Gladio. See what Gladio is doing. Iron Air, for whatever reason, is extra long. The main party member's technique is usually pretty snappy. I feel like the main party member's technique is not snappy enough, honestly. Even. Begin dual master, whatever the fuck, I guess.
I'm stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
Mm-hmm.
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
Striking and blocking as Gladio differ from attacking and defending as Noctis, while other general actions such as moving items remain the same. Okay, square block incoming attacks just before an attack lands. Also use square to focus and block attacks. Wait, okay. Come on, buddy. Attack me. Okay, fuck it. I wanted to practice parrying with him, but... Oh, now it wants me to. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Well, if they would fucking attack... Oh my god, what the fuck? Attack! You know, most video games make the enemy more aggressive during this part, so you can fucking parry. When Gladio's Valor is high, press
triangle to perform one of his glaive arts. Okay. Nice. Blocking attacks increases Gladio's rage.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time.
What an asshole.
Yeah, I'm at the crow's nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
I'm gonna start answering the phone like that.
So,
yeah, who the fuck you think?
Are you ready to move
bro?
out?
Ryan? Yeah, bitch.
What about you?
Who the fuck did you think it was? It's me.
Of course. We'll be right over.
About time.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins. It's been 30 years since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards.
Wow. Expedition 33.
Except for you. You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move. Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want them getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
All right, I've got this. No turning back now.
I want more power. I do think it's cool how they changed the UI in every fucking episode.
They're alive.
Not for long.
Too slow.
Chat, which Souls game is this?
Our leader is dead. Not what our souls remain. Cling to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
To test those determined to become the King's shield and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
It's like,
The Blade Master's men have sworn their
at least to me, it seems like they were kind of influenced by Souls, like when making this DLC in particular. Like even the destructible barrels just feel kind of like the enemies. It all feels a little Soulsy. That's not very Soulsy though.
Basically, Gladio is Dark Souls, Prompto is Metal Gear, Ignis is Dynasty Warriors, and Arden is DMC. Actually, I think you may be on to something. Yeah, because Prompto's is definitely fucking Metal Gear. Like, very obvious. I actually think that that idea is kind of like really cool, you know, for them to pull inspiration for different games for each character. They really put in the effort to have unique and exclusive new interactions with enemies and the environments for each DLC, which is really cool too. Yeah.
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
That's also why, and I hate to say it, FF16's DLC was just so disappointing to me.
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Like,
is that so?
Extra dungeon, new icon fight, that's it. Oh shit, I was trying to do the lock-on thing. I hate this game. Fucking stupid ass lock-ons. So, and it's still not locked on. Fucking. Wasn't the DLC for FF16 an empty environment where you get to new weapons? Yeah.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives.
FF16 was just way, was more of the same, and way too expensive for what you get with the DLC. It didn't address any issues or provide a fresh experience. It's the polar opposite of 15's DLC. Yeah. Where 15's DLC is like so necessary to the experience and like completely changes the way the game plays and all this other stuff, arguably to a point of where it all feels like, dang, this would have added so much more to the main game. 16's DLC just feels like truly like an afterthought that just does not matter at all.
What? Expecting something profound?
There is a balance between the two, and I think that's intermission for FF7, where I feel like it's right between this is like pretty substantial, but not so much so where it's like the fact that this wasn't in the base game completely robbed me, right? I feel like they sold me something incomplete and then charged me another $20 so that it can feel semi-complete. But these DLC episodes are like $5 each, bro, and they added like some shit to the game, like substantial shit.
Rest up while you got the chance.
Time to take a load off.
FF16 DLC is like they did it just because and for no real reason, right? Because it's like obligatory, like we have to have DLC. Like there has to be DLC here because DLC is what you do in video games, guys.
The Blade Master isn't here to train you. He's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined.
Yeah, it's like FF15 needed the DLC and the DLCs were great. 16 low-key didn't need the DLCs and the DLCs we got were yeah. I would argue that 16 did need DLC, but like
no point in overthinking it.
Good DLC.
Don't forget it.
Like DLC that made like Jill playable and shit.
Back to
and
the trials.
Joshua and like actually
Keep your
did
eyes
some
and ears
shit.
open. Done and done.
I was convinced they'd have a Jill DLC and make her playable. Well, okay, so at the time, what they said was, if the PC port does well, they would consider doing it. But then they didn't do it. So I guess I'm under the impression the PC port didn't do well. I don't know. Iroll Streams, how you doing, man? I think the logic behind the characters not being playable because Clyde can do so much more made no sense. Yeah. I mean, well, it kind of makes sense, but it's just not as satisfying. No one cares, right? Like, no one... We just want to play as them. Like... I don't care about the fucking lore, bro. Just let me do it. It's the same thing in this game, right? Where they're like, oh, it doesn't make sense to have other characters be playable because the main character is so busted. I'm like, well, fucking make a main character that's not so busted. You know, like what the fuck? Like, just do it. Like, it's not hard. Like, just balance it better. Roy Mustang, thank you for another super chat. Yoshida's in my number 3, top 5, number 3 in my list of top 5 fraud game directors. Bro kept yapping about how much people didn't like turn-based, only for BG3 to come out 4 months later and obliterate 16 in sales. Again, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, it's one of those things where Square has convinced themselves that people don't like turn-based more than I think the reality of the situation is. You know, like, it's not even just BG3 really. It's for 3 years in a row, turn-based games have won RPG of the year. I don't think most people fucking care. Like, they just want good games. You know? Most people just want the game to be fun. And if you can make it fun through turn-based, that's fine. But also, Final Fantasy was kind of like this exception. Like Pokemon was, right? Like, people play Pokemon, and it's turn-based.
Good luck.
And no one cares because it's Pokemon. I think people didn't care with Final Fantasy either. They were like... Even if they hate turn-based, they were like, turn-based is what I have to play through to get to FF as a series, right? So... Right. But now they can't back down, right? Because then it's lame to... Oh, shit. It's lame to just be like, okay, we're going to go back to turn-based because everyone else is doing it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Also, another thing that I really like about this game is that for the DLCs, they had different guest composers. And it was really cool to just see, like,
have like all like, these really cool composers add to the OST of FF15. I feel like there was just so much to look forward to with the game as it was coming out, even though obviously it meant that the game's base functionality was kind of broken or didn't have everything that it should have. I'm playing FF9 again right now, and I again understand so well why I like the turn-based game so much. Yeah, I kind of had that feeling too when I'm going back replaying 10 and 7 again recently, and it's just like, fuck, you actually can't separate turn-based from why those games were good. And that's not to say that Final Fantasy can't ever be action and be good, because I do think that the 7 re-trilogy games are like fucking phenomenal.
For the shield of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
I think that like when you actually go back and look at those games though, like you cannot be like,
rest up while you got the chance.
Oh, just make an action version of it and it would feel the same and have the same vibes. It actually completely changes the entire vibe of those games, like all together. Yep, Gladio has Okabe, Prompto has Mitsuda. Wait, no, Prompto has Mizuta, and Comrades has Uematsu. Ignis has Mitsuda. Yeah, dude, it was just so cool. Like, each one has like a different guest composer.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he?
No. You want to know why?
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard and as shield of the king. He couldn't leave his majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your majesty alone?
Well, a little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him.
That was much more than a soup.
How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
The hand-holding in FF7 Remake? I guess like when you're exploring stuff, but I feel like the combat, especially on the harder difficulty, is pretty challenging and engaging, and like one of my favorite systems ever. So I actually really like 7R's gameplay. Oh, that's right. You can do this.
Pathetic.
I forgot you could do this. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's okay. That move is so OP anyways. Oh, what the fuck? Like, this is so ridiculous, man. It makes you swap back to Noctis after a fight. That's because of how the game was originally designed. So unfortunately, the game has to be like that. Otherwise, it'll probably cause a ton of bugs. The developers thought about that too, trust me. But yeah, it would just break the fucking game probably.
Another trial chamber, and another chance for the warriors to impart.
I think Rebirth allows you to have like a set party leader, right? And it switches to them after once you get back into combat.
How many moons has it been since our last visitor? Far more than I can count. Let us see how our latest challenger will fare.
Try this! Any last words?
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
I think it kind of depends on like the Final Fantasy, because I think it's like fine that say like 7 always forces you back in the cloud, because I think that like it really is supposed to be his journey. But yeah, I get why it can annoy you.
Skills shared by these souls have been passed down for generations. The shield of the king would do well for
You think I should be the main character? That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I agree.
Well, don't mind if I do.
This fucking limit break or whatever the fuck does so much damage. It's like...
Any last words?
Well, it's like just putting the game on auto. Oh my god. Pull the damn thing! I don't understand like why it makes you... I guess because it's so OP, they want to cool you down by making you mash the button.
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking.
The camera of the final game is for some reason
as will you.
Like insanely worse than Episode Dust Sky, and I don't understand why.
The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace.
Dang, bro. He said, you Gen Z Lucians are soft.
From such depravity.
Dang. That's crazy, dog.
Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
welcome just for me.
Pathetic.
So true. And now we can do this. Dual Master. Rinse and repeat. Oh my god. Easy ass baby game where you press the button and then you win. Still kind of fun though. Oh shit. Why am I fucking stuck in the... Okay. Duel Master isn't meant to be unlocked in this DLC when you first play through it. You turned it on when it asked. Oh shit, did I? My bad. Shit. I didn't even know. I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. The game asked you if you wanted to use Duel Master for a reason. Oh, okay. Can I turn it off? I guess not.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
Hard and fast!
ADHD strikes again. Well, that, and also, you know, I'm like reading two chat windows and
Might as well take a break. Better rest here while I can.
I think I'll stop spamming it then. Maybe. Watch the old Versus trailer and tell me, can you forgive 15? Maybe, maybe not.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
Sure.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for those eyes. They pierced my heart and peered right into my soul. It was like she knew my every move even before I did. Try as you may, there's no fooling those eyes.
We'll see about that.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Actually, I think we have to call it a stream right here because I have to get going to an event later and I have to eat dinner. Okay. Love you guys so much. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy 15 next week. I think the video might launch
next week. I'm hoping. Maybe next Thursday, I want to say. We will see. It's a long grind. So, okay. Love you guys so much.